Gravekeeper, Wealthkeeper, guests from near and far, welcome to the pyramid and welcome to even more Digimon Story. Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. We hacking, we gaming, and we are back. I did not know what happened last time. I only remember Nokia was on screen longer than I liked. And I know that Chitose is now in Eden Syndrome Heaven. And we chased Rie and we learned that she is Crusadermon and is a Digimon and she is vanished now. I feel like that's all that happened. And Nokia was on screen. So let's dive back in and see what we can do today. Get on the board. Hey, we made a cool. We made it okay cleanup here. We made a good cleanup here. And you know what we're starting with? Group battle. Yes. We do like a group battle. We take Nokia again and we take Arata again. I feel like we should like date as long as we can. Not that we get characters deleted again. We cannot use certain characters once again. So this time I will date the ever-living fun out of them. Yes. Okay. 34, 35 and 30. That's a good start into this video game. The Burning Passion Fire team does his move, I'm doing my moves. They move, we move. Going for a lot of points here. They look kinda stupid and weird and weak. But that's okay too. Where's more points? I kinda need more points. I don't know where they hide my points. I don't know either. I don't know where they hide my points, but I guess if I take the 1 point down there, the 10 points, we have it. Well, let's attack him, let's hack him, and let's destroy him. Whatever he said. Fire demons or whatever. I'm not prepared for this. Okay, that's good. I guess I do Nightmare or Power Energy, yeah. Let's try Power Energy. Here we go. 10 more points. Team Nugget. 2 more points and we win. Easy. We got this. 1 more point. They will not defeat me with my goddamn Agumon, right? Okay. Maybe I can delete them too. For the ultimate domination and victory. Let's see. Why don't they have more data type Digimon? I'm sad. But Arata is moving and we win. Dominated. Too easy. Ah, what a fierce battle. I'm burned out. Enough to fight you again sometime? No. I don't even know why we do this. Stop it. Okay, who's next? They won't stand a chance. Oh, was that the last one? What? There's something unusual about me today. I can't hide anything from you. Do you want to ask me what it is? You do, right? If you do, you'll have to listen to everything. Okay. I'm not asking then. I got a love letter at school. Amazing, right? To look at me, you'd like I've had what? To look at me, you'd think I've gotten hundreds of them, wouldn't you? But this is actually the first time. I don't know what to do. The boy who sent it is in my class. We get along well, but I've never seen him as anything more. I know, I should be glad. I never thought I'd be so annoyed about getting a love letter. Because he's like someone else? Someone else? No, I don't think so. Okay. I tried, Chad. I'm sorry. He'd just end up getting hurt if I accept, even though it's not something I really want. I think it's best if I decline. He might be disappointed, but I have to be honest with him. I might not be ready for a relationship now, but hopefully one day, if I ever do have a boyfriend, hopefully it's someone who's a good listener like you, okay? I feel like she double friend zoned right now. Is this possible? Like, did she like get the double friendship move on us? She friendship this horny dude from her school, and at the same time, she like friendshipped us? Oh god. I hate that. No, wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea. Oh, okay, I see. I just mean someone who listens like you. Not that I want you to be my boy. Yeah, we got the double. Yes. Double. The double. By the way, do you want this? I thought you might find it useful. Nokia's Kuzumachi. Okay, that's food. And don't think this means anything either. Ha! I'm going. Bye. Okay. Nokia seems a little more tempestuous than usual. It looks like Nokia really trusts me now. You okay there, Taya? You ever double friend zone two people at the same time? Tell me about it. I need to know. Double friend zone is like a... And that's serious. Check it. Why were you suddenly unable to log into Eden a few months ago? Because account rating? Real money trading, what? What was that answer? Real money trading. Let's go back on my bullshit board. Brave Point E. 2 more cases added. Okay. Nothing. Did we not like... Are we not like investigating? No comment. Oh my god. Double friend zone is weird. That's advanced techniques. Heyo, Sabotenda. Are you going to listen to my voice now? Now I can really hurt him. Good to have you, Sabo. Hope you're doing well. I was on the beach today. Oh, let's see here. Gankomon is available maybe soon, but Beelzemon is so far away. Holy crap. This will be possible too, I don't know, maybe. I hate sand! Yeah, that's a quote I remember. Monster Emon, maybe they're wrong. I could like speech train him maybe. I could speech train him maybe. Really? I feel like Infermon has a better chance to becoming Beelzemon by a long shot. What is going on there? Okay. Maybe we go Gankomon for Hans. Will we ever finish these ones? I feel like we will never finish these. But let's hurry up, so maybe we can like clear the board a little bit. Oh wait a second, no. No, I don't need Nokia anymore. How can I call Agumon and Gabumon? I guess we will find out. Whatever. Whatever, I help you, man. I'm like starting to get to a point where I maybe want to just plow through the story. Maybe, you know what I mean? You know what I'm putting down here? It's a little bit, it's getting a little bit on my nerves. And then again, I was sad that we could not get enough experience, and this gives a good amount of experience though, so it's not that bad. Bye. What's getting on your nerves? These battles. These domination battles. Again, the idea behind this is very fun. But my god. Oh no, I know. I do this because of the dating, but still, it's like, my god, please, why are you like this? Spider shoot! Boo, 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 boo. Got him. Blap, blap. Cool, Agumon and Gabumon. Thank you for showing up. That was very fun of you. See you next time. I will delete this freak real fast. Victory. Easy. 7,000 XP for doing basically nothing. Hey, was that the last one? Yeah, we're done. We did it. Good. By the way, have you ever seen the ocean? I want to see it in the human world. And there's a cold food called ice cream, right? I want to try it. It looks like Sukamon, right? I wonder if there's any other food that look like a Digimon. I feel not that ice cream looks like Sukamon. Thank you for asking. And I want to go to the planetarium and a hot spring. A planetarium is a place for napping, and a hot spring is a place where there's heaven and hot water, right? Agumon, I heard there's a planetarium in Eden, and it's just like the one in the human world. Wait, for real? Nugget, we have to go. We can all go, promise. Yeah, it's a promise, hee hee. Wait, Nugget, promise me too. No, it's a promise between the three of us. Ah, and maybe Nokia can come too. No, she friend-zoned me, she cannot come. All four of us can go. I can't wait to see the planetarium. No. Oh, here, take this. Exciting meet, yo. Call us again soon. It's fun talking to you in battle. Well, we better not keep Nokia waiting. Thanks a lot, Nugget. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Nokia is out. Yeah, Nokia is out. No one double friend zones. No one double friend zones me. Shh. Shh. Yeah, I promised Agumon and Gabumon to go to the planetarium. They said you can come too. Oh my god, I didn't want this kinda, but I thought it was a good idea to, like, you know, it's like maybe embarrassing to not have the tamer around for the Digimon, so here we are. You know, maybe it would be fun to hold hands and think of Agumon and Gabumon as our kids. I don't know. Maybe we could, like, try, like, only for the planetarium bit. I don't know. No. Reason for anonymous hope. That's difficult. I don't want to do this. Hammering curse from Obo. I heard this hammering is under Kulon. They say will curse all who hear it. Don't believe it curses, but that's loud. Noises are scary. Something happening in Undercoolon. There's a hammering sound that supposedly curses whoever hears it. Of course I don't believe in curses, but it's still spooky. Yes, every night there's a hammering sound on Undercoolon level 4. That's right. You can only hear it in Undercoolon level 4. Like I do my advertisement for my channel. After hearing it so many times, I feel kinda unwell and I'm having trouble sleeping. It's probably all in my mind, but the lack of sleep is really getting to me. That's why I want you to find what's causing the sound and put a stop to it. I originally thought it was a hacker playing a prank, but there are people who actually believe they've been cursed. The whole thing's creeping me out. Where is it again? Undercoolon 4? Yeah, maybe I'm just on edge, but I really do feel ill. Please find the cause and stop it once and for all. I'll start by asking around. Undercoolon level 4. 12-hour stream on Sunday. Harvest Moon back to nature. From noon to midnight. Double damage, double reward. This Sunday on Ustra Ahazu's. Go. I think I prepare this farm. I feel like I buy another treadmill. So you are a dark free type Digimon, so you will benefit from this too. And you need more speed. But your attack stat is amazing actually. And you need like a lot more ABI. Oops. Yeah. Speed up. Can I give him the banana or will this room? I may save before I do this. I want to give him the banana. I want to give him the banana, but I don't want him to puke the banana out. So I will be extra careful here. Careful now. Banana. Okay, I see what's going on here. So I have to lower his shit. Or get his ABI up. Okay. I guess you go one back. Get more ABI. And then I do nothing. Good. What was the weirdest thing you did? I need to know, guys. What was the weirdest strategy you came up with to spend more time with someone? Let's get embarrassing. Let's go. I need to know this. If you want, you can devolve Hans into Impmon and evolve him into Infirmon. What will this give me? What will this benefit me? You think I would like Wizardmon and then Keramon? I can do this. I don't know, again, I don't know what this will benefit me, so but we can like try this. I mean, it's a Digimon on my bench, so it's not like I'm... Oh my god, but when Hans is like devolving, it's back. Wizardmon? I don't want to grind the ABI. I mean, I am close to Gankomon, kinda, right? I guess we wait for Gankomon. Just to have Gankomon. And then maybe we keep Gankomon with him and go for Beelzemon from the other Digimon. Yeah, this is I think this is the better idea. I guess I had this on my mind already. Because we invested a lot in Hans, and I feel like we should reward ourselves for the effort, kinda. Kurai! Got him. I Kurai'd him into the next dimension. Bye. I need a good Digimon game, chat. Digimon Cyberspace is like, you know, done soon. If you want more Digimon on the channel for everyone, you know, interested in, if we get and reach this goal, of course, this next upcoming Sunday, as always, is also in this. If we reach this goal this month, which is close, I will play another Digimon World randomizer with crazy randomized everything. And it will take me like a whole day. Like it will be an 8-hour stream, kinda. So if you're interested in this, or like maybe 2 streams, maybe we will not like finish it in one, and we take our time in 2. But either way, if you want more Digimon, that's the way to go. Digimon Racing? What? That looks awful. What am I looking at? Is it like Mario Kart with like... It's Mario Kart with like Digimon sprites. Kinda. This is looking awful! What am I looking at? Yikes! Yeah, maybe we'll play that one next. Again, after this Cyber Sleuth, we will like... we have like a free slot basically to play more games, which I will fill with, I don't know, short games, retro games and stuff like that. The hammering curse? Yeah, I heard it with my own two eyes. You wanna know more? Just take a look at me. I'm not exactly normal, am I? I feel like you're dumb. I must be cursed. If you hear the cursed hammering, you get cursed, understand? All in my imagination. Shut up! I'm not talking to you anymore. Okay. I guess I ruined her fun. Sorry. I'm sorry. Psycho. Oh, the hammering, the cursed hammering. That's a hot topic on the occult board right now. I've heard the sound, but wondered what type of curse it's supposed to cause. It sounded like some kind of construction work was going on, but there's no need for construction in cyberspace. I definitely did hear it though. No, that's saving. Wait, I don't need this. Shake farm trees to get. Shake farm trees to get. Can't take too much, but man, it's good. Shake farm trees to get. To get what? Diseases? A cursed hammering of Undercoolon 4, chat. It has to be around here. Let him get it. Oh, but I don't know what he's getting. Let him get it. Oh. Give it a rest. I told you I'm not talking to you anymore. Although I kind of understand. It is fun to kick people when they're down. What? I heard the hammering in here. I hope you hear it and get cursed too. There's definitely a sound. I'll go to the place I was told about. Which place was it? What? Yeah, which place? What? Which place? I'm so lost. I'm going to the place I was told about. Yeah, that's cute. It is definitely in here. That was the hint. Let him have it. No, we don't need this as sound. Okay. That would be cursed beyond imagination. One SP. I need like 200 SP, so I need like 40 more level ups. I feel like this is very... This will hopefully work. I have no clue. No. I don't even know if... Okay. There really is a hammering sound. It could be a hacker playing a prank, or maybe a bug. Whatever the cause, I'll find it. How about a Digimon? How about it's a goddamn Digimon? I can train her stats too if needed. Are there stats not trained? Her stats? Yeah, her int is trained by 48. I don't know if... I have even more slots to train her. How do I know how much points I can like pump into one? Is there like a indication? It's like ABI equals like how many things I can like put into them? Okay. Yeah, then I should do that next. Thank you. A Digimon? Yeah. Surprise. A human? I've been seen! I was told not to let anyone see me. Pretend you couldn't see me and everything will be fine. Oh, max ABI is 200. What? Okay. Just forget you saw anything. Okay. Oh, that's fine. But if we have like still room, we have still room. That's the important message there. So I will at least train Lady Devimon to get into Lilithmon soon. Because we have all the other requirements except the SP. And I think I have like a big SP generator. Little generator. This isn't my lucky day. I won't be paid now that you've seen me, and to make matters worse, I lost in battle too. What's going on here? Did someone hire me to do it? Yes, a human. She told me to make a loud hammering sound every night. I'm good at hammering, so I was happy to take the job. But she said she won't pay if anyone sees me, so I did my best to stay hidden. Just stand in the open, friend. A curse. I don't know what the word means. Yes, the human woman told me to do it. You were doing it for the money. I understand. You're right. I was doing it for the money. But what should I do now? If you don't tell anyone you saw me, I'll just keep doing it. No. This is not how it works. Okay, I don't want to fight you again. It's too bad I won't get paid, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sure you want your payment too. I'll stop. Cast of Adventure 01, where are they now? So a Digimon named Pseudomon was responsible for the hammering. I'm somewhat relieved to hear that. Something still troubling me? Yeah, it's actually something very painful for me. I used to spend time on an occult board and felt in love with the leader. Another woman felt the same way and we ended up competing for him? Oh my god, that's my story, that's my story, chat. The curse of a pharaoh. I'm ashamed of how I behaved back then. In the end, the leader and I got together. Aww, that's so cute. But only after a long struggle against the other woman. Yes, that's right. She said she will put a curse on me. But curses are like chickens. They always come home to roost. I heard a rumor that her hatred for me had driven her insane. Oh, I met the woman. Oh, did you meet her? Yep. I see. It's such a shame. She wanted to spread a curse, but instead ending up being cursed herself. We got along so well at first. That's why I can't help but feel guilty. Now that I think about it, maybe that's what was making me feel so ill. You're right. There's no point beating myself up over the past. Yeah, she's crazy, whatever. I should have told you all this at the start, but I didn't want to think it could be her. You've helped me see things more clearly. I'll do something about her. Thank you for... You do something about her? Wait a second, just step back there. Put away that gun, lady. Put away that gun. It's okay. Okay. She will get rid of the problem. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she is responsible for the curse? Oh yeah, I know what to do. She's not going ham. I'm gonna go, okay. What's she doing? Why is she doing this? How long is developing? Oh, this development is way too long. I deal with her America style. Oh god, don't say this like this, no. What is like a fast dude? Is Lively fast? Let me see real quick. Lively is SP. Oh, I guess it's nimble then. I feel like nimble is fast. That would make sense. Nimble personality. Nimble personality Digimon. Personal guide. Oh, can I not have a list? Why do I need a guide? Nimble is speed. Okay, there we go. It's like, here's 500 tips about like training your Digimon. I don't need this. I just need a list. Again, I can figure this myself. Thank you. Nimble. Yes. Nimble. So I need a nimble speed boy. Palmon is nimble. Palmon, you're in. You're my new leader now. Perfect. Let's go. Nimble, yes. Yeah. Rep. Gotta go fast. Welcome to Playland. Playland Director. Okay. We made a new playland for Digimon in digital space. I ask you to help test it. Come when you're free. A playland for Digimon? Is there a demand? Is there a demand though? Maybe. Is this a case, or is someone using the bulletin board for advertise? Looks like I've got a mail. You got mail. Thanks for taking my case. I'm doing a trial run before I open my amusement park, but I'd like opinions from human customers too. I think Hootie would be perfect for the job. Don't take it too seriously. Just have fun in the park. I'll give you the details later. I'll be waiting. Here's the amusement park URL. Yay! Let's go have some fun, chat. I will take you onto the Ferris wheel and we will hold hands. So sweaty. We will hold hands, and the hands will be very sweaty. Yes. Who wants to hold hand with the Pharaoh? Playland. That's not a playland, that's... What is this? Bing bong! Bing bong! Welcome to the amusement park, created by Digimon for Digimon. Oh, you must be the hacker from Hootie. I can see you on our park's cameras. I'm the director, Catch Mamemon. Thanks for coming. First things first, you must follow the park's rules. It's simple, just go through the park and try to reach the finish line. But there's a data plate at each fork in the path. You have to answer the question they display. The questions will be displayed when you break the code using your code scan skill. Get the answer right and you can advance, but get it wrong, well, you will see. I hope you get all the answers right and reach the finish line. I'll be waiting. Okay then, starting the game now. So the client is a demon, really? I feel like that was on the book. Yeah. Oh. What will happen if I get all questions right? I have no idea, but I give it a try. You will just die. Yep, sorry. Careful now. Question. Which has the vaccine attribute? Angemon or Devimon? Of course it's Angemon, but which of the following Digimon has the vaccine attribute? Merukimon or Neptunemon? If you think it's Merukimon, take the left path. If you think it's Neptunemon, take the right path. What? Ba-da-da-da-da! 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 Cheating is in order! Ba-da-da-da-da! Ba-da-da-da-da! Merukimon is a virus Digimon. Now for the next question! This is why your Digimon make fun of me. Why? Because I can read? Sorry that I can't read, Digimon. I have a brain enhancement helmet. I use it. King Itamon goes by the title King of Kings. But which of the following is his special move? Wow, you got all the mons. Hey, official man. Good to see you around. I don't have all the mons. I have a few, yeah. But then again, this is Sleuth, and I use my save point from... this is Hacker's Memory, and I use my save point from Sleuth, so I unlocked a bunch in Sleuth already, so I guess that makes it a little bit easier to have the compendium complete. Monkey Wrench, Monkey Banana, Monkey Business. I have no clue. Left, middle, right. King Itamon? King Itamon. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. I have no clue. The internet gives me no answers on this one. Uh-oh. That's not fun. Uh-oh. It's good to see you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, there it is. It's easy. Come on. Come on! It's Monkey Wrench. Of course, I knew this. They said we want to find out what happens when we have all of them right. And so I guess I have to take them all right or I will like die. And I don't want to die. I die in other video games way too often. Which of the following is not true of the legendary Agunimon? Not true. He wields a burning wrist battle gloves. He uses yoga breathing to strengthen his mind. He uses Eastern martial arts in battle. What? If you think he doesn't wield the burning wrist battle gloves, take the left path. If you think he doesn't use yoga breathing to strengthen his mind, take the middle path. If you think he doesn't use Eastern martial arts in battle, take the right path. What? Okay, I will not look it up. I feel like he has burning gloves. Actually, I feel like he's not using yoga. It will kill me. Oh my god. Okay. What a fun Digi Park. What a fun amusement park. Do you have fun yet, chat? Do you have fun? Yo, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome to the pyramid, my place to relax in and play video games after a long day at work. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. Did the alert like pop off properly, or is it like it will come later. My stream alerts or whatever are very delayed for some reason. Let's try this one. There we go. There it is. See, it's like half an hour delayed. Whatever. You saw no alert? Open your eyes, my friend. Okay, you tell me he's not having like fire gloves. I mean, that's true. He doesn't have gloves actually. So he uses yoga breathing and Middle Eastern fighting techniques, martial arts, or like Eastern martial arts. Sometimes they do. That is absolutely true. And sometimes they're just Digimon. What is your favorite Digimon? Tell me. Fantastic minigame. Congratulations! We get a cutscene for Catch Mamimon? Congratulations, you reached the finish! That last question was a real toughie. It's Burning Greymon who wield the super weapons, not Agunimon, okay. Yeah, but I'm the director, Catch Mamimon, well done. Did you have fun? No. Cranimon, nice. According to your diamond number of incorrect answers, I'll keep your data for future references. By the way, I'd also like you to answer my survey question. What do you think of the experience? Your feedback is important to me. Yeah, I don't know. I see. Quizzes are popular among Digimon at the moment, so that's where I started. But I'm sure some will get bored if there's only a quiz. You're right, I'm thinking of adding an attraction other than the quiz. Digimon battles? Lots of Digimon are into fighting. Can you please do battle with me? I'm sure going against you will be like the ultimate hard mode. Are you ready? Here you go. This place was awful. I hate quizzes. Yo, the aura, good to see you around. Welcome in. And yeah, I didn't like this place either. They said it was like a super fun thing. It's not fun. It was not fun at all. Oh god, he's tanky. Pew-pew. He's not tanky, he is immediately dead. Bye! My favorite Digimon, by the way, is Terriermon. Can't look away. It is what it is. Can't get enough Terriermon. You're just as strong as I imagined. I'll use that battle data to configure my upcoming attraction. That's everything for the case. What can I ask you? One more thing? I haven't decided on a name for my park yet. I've narrowed it down to 3, but I don't know which one to pick. What do you think? Digimon Wonderland? Kachmamimon's Kingdom? No. Super Catchland! He's lying. My favorite Digimon is Sister Monsieur. You shut up. It's not. I only like Gun. If I only can have her gun, I'm always happy. I'm happy to. Super Catchland is cool. Oh, that one. An employee came up with it. It's simple and catchy. I also like how it references my name, but not in a way that's too obvious. Let's decide it. That's what I'll call my park. The data and feedback you've given me today have all been very useful. As director, I trust your opinion. That's all for now. Thank you for everything. Okay, boy. I don't really put much thought into my answer. Will Catchmamimon really go with that name? Find out next time in Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, I got mail. Just learned the game Red Light Green Light. No. No. Development patch. Yes. That is what you need for System on Seal to like get into the next phase, right? I guess I do this. Yeah. I can't get my account back from the hackers. Could you find it for me? A memory up? Yeah, I take it. You have entered the Catchmamimon arc. Prepare for 20 chapters of quizzes. Yeah, I'm ready. Put my brain enhancement helmet to maximum. The client wishes to remain anonymous. I'll contact him and ask for details on the case. So he's anonymous, but I have his phone number? That's cool. Thank you for taking on the case. And he's showing his face? Very odd. Yeah. I've heard good things about you. I'll get straight to it. My account was stolen by a hacker named Hosaka. Oh, that's bad. You know him? That makes things easier to explain. After he was brought down, the police took control of his server. I thought I'd get my account back. But the police said my account isn't on the server, and there is no record of him selling it. I'm certain it's Hosaka who stole my account. My friend did some digging and confirmed it. Seriously, when I heard his account had been destroyed, I really thought I'd get mine back. That's where you came in. I want you to find my account and get it back as soon as possible, ASAP. But there's one condition. Don't let the police know you're looking for it. Why? That doesn't matter. Just get my account back. I'm not paying you asking questions. I'll leave it to it. I mean, I was paid for like answering questions a second ago, so you know, I was guessing. Why wouldn't he want me to tell the police? I don't have many clues about his account. I'll take another look on Hosaka's, here we go, server. There might be some evidence I overlooked. Yeah, because I didn't look about the server, maybe. You have 500 bitcoins on his account. Nice! I take them too. I feel pretty nervous. I realized. No! I feel pretty nervous breaking into a server under police control. I mean... He has some weird search history on his account. Don't ask. Don't ask me. Please. Tentacle Heaven. 69. Searched 500 times over the last 2 weeks. That's kinda sketchy. Right. 5 pieces of exciting meat and 3 pieces of best meat. That's everything we had to buy. Happy child's voice. Okay, give me the stuff you brought. Pixie Moon looks dope. That's everything, thanks. You can go now. I'm getting so good at controlling these human avatars. I have to say, I'm pretty awesome. Huh? Who are you? Was I controlling human avatars? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? These ones were avatars from accounts that were left on this server. The hacker who used to own the server had loads and loads of accounts. They were all gonna go to the police, so I thought I'd borrow a few. I hide them on the server so no one can find them. What? You want me to return the rest of the accounts? No! They're so useful. I'm keeping them all. You, come here! What, should I like beat down kids now? Okay, I do it. You two, get rid of him. Okay. Gotta fight kids, yeah. The Digimon is sending kids into battle. That would be a twist, huh? Like he's like, yo, little child, throw dirt, pocket sand. I don't think they'll attack me again. I can probably just leave them alone. Delete them. Piximon ran inside. I'll have to go after him. Why were we not like breaking the necks of these accounts? I would just break their necks. You know, just to be sure. Just to be sure. I go this way because you chose this way last time and I want to see if there is like anything I can grab over here. But it does not look like it, which is fine. Oh, okay, there's like nothing on here too. Okay, you know, just want to make sure. I did not. Okay, sorry, my girlfriend was asking me a question. I have no clue what she was even asking. She's weird today. She's like, I have a feeling I have to do something today, right? So I have to do something today? I'm like, I don't know. If you do something, do something. I'm sitting here. There's so many things to do, though. If you can do so many things, just think about one thing and do that. Shit, that reminds me, I need to eat? What do you mean? Eating is not important. You don't need to eat in cyberspace. Stop that. Oh god. Yeah. Got him. Hurrah, hurrah. Okay. Oh, I don't carry a data type right now. This is why. It's a little bit weird to fight right now. I didn't even realize that. And another account deleted. Perfect. Cool. Please, God, just get out of my way. Oh my God, cool. Pale Dramon. That's kinda cool looking though. It's kinda tanky again. I said it's pretty tanky, then again, look at me go. That was better last time. I feel like Gaiomon is not that strong, sadly enough. Brave Point B is pretty good though. Investigation complete. 3 cases found. That gives hope. That is giving me hope to find a case to get like another Digi egg or whatever. That would be fantastic. Let's start this anew. Also, I heal because I'm a wimp. Yes. 8 more minutes for the training, which is good. He's just broken compared to Gaiomon. Okay, I see. Hopefully the speed will like really kick off on him. Here we go. I see the account of the anonymous hacker. Very anonymous person. Huh, I can't believe you followed me all the way here. You're persistent. Yeah, you know, I'm on a job right now. What do I use the avatar for? Just to help out with everyday stuff. Doing my shopping, carrying me to bed. Carrying me to bed, you know, everyday life. They're so useful. I couldn't do without them. But you want me to give them back, right? No way. Come here. Don't get smug about beating the last 2. This is the strongest one. I mean, if you lose, leave and never bother me again. Holy crap. It is kinda strong. Ow. Oh, it's like 4 Digimon. That's so cool. With Alphamon? Ooh. You guys have so cool Digimon. I'm 1,400 damage. Cool. I feel like Lady Devimon is also pretty strong on her own. Haha, you missed. And now you die. I need like 30 more SP, which is not too hard to get, I guess. No, I lost! And just when I was starting to get used to this lifestyle. Okay, I'll give the accounts back. But please, let me keep this one. Why this one? Take the kids. I don't care. You're mean. One won't make a difference. Bah! You want to know why I like this one so much? He's the strongest one, and he's so cool. This one has bitcoins. This account is rich. Get your hands off. You got my account back? Seriously? Where was it? Inside the server. Hostage. Still on Hosaka's server? Piximon kept it hidden from the police. Some Digimon can be so sneaky. At least I have it back now. I'm glad I hired you. I send your payment later, but you still can't tell the police about my account. Think of that as part of the case. Piximon told me your identity. What? That Digimon? I guess there's a lot of information on my account. That's why I don't want the police to know about it. Guess I might as well tell you. I'm joining the police next year. But I was a hacker. Until very recently. I stopped once I passed the police exam test. Yeah, entrance exam, sorry. Then about a month ago, my account was suddenly stolen by some guy while I was walking in Eden. A hacker friend investigated and found that a man named Hosaka did it. His photo looked exactly like the guy I saw when my account was stolen. I was trying to think of a way to get it back when someone hacked Hosaka's account and yeah, I guess. Yeah. I was terrified. If the police checked my account, they'll find out that I used to be a hacker. Ah, he was a hacker. And also into hentai. Huh. There's no way they'd let me join after that. I used to get up to quite a bit of mischief in my younger days. How old are you, man? That's why I don't want you to tell the police. I won't tell them, will you? Yes. Okay, chat, that's a question for you. Type 1 in chat if I should tell the police. Type 2 in chat if I keep it a secret. He's 54. Ah, yes. Back in my day, I was just a mischievous man. But now I finally got the police entrance exam, yes. Finally. My life is changing. Again, 1 for tell the police, 2 for not tell the police. Roll for decision, that is not helpful. Don't be a 69, don't snitch. Let him have his hentais. Okay. Granted. Thanks, you promise? Yeah, my chat promises. You may not be interested, but let me tell you about my dream. Oh god, please do not. Can I like just hang up the phone? Pay me! And hang up. Just pay me! And like end the call. Hey Lord Tischler, good to see you. Thank you for your vote. Happy Tuesday to you. When my friends and I were raising hell in Kulon this one time, there was a detective who told me some things that really made me think. So it's my dream to join the police and find a way to repay him for turning my life around. Pretty corny, right? Anyway, thanks for getting my account back. Bye. I guess. Oh my god, why is Mega Sidramon saying the same shit? Shake farm trees to get. Can't take too much, but man, it's good. What are you talking about, man? Are you okay? You good? Shake trees to get. What is in those fruit? I became a lead hacker. Wow, I'm so good. I'm hacking. Anti-Flame Bramon League. 3 stars difficulty. I might as well, right? I might as well. I have to waste a little bit more time for my training. So I might as well try a 3-star battle. Next. Next. Hello? He plays hard to get. Arata plays very hard to get. I'm ready now, let's get hacking. Okay, who played Digimon, who played this game and who liked the domination battles? Like, not the idea behind it, but doing this over and over again. I need to know this. I need to know if I'm alone with this. I love domination battle. Yes. Let's see if Stingmon has like any chance here. Oh, it is Agumon and Gabumon. They're not even like evolved. Oh, okay. I thought they were like evolved in battle. I guess not. Okay, I will not bring them into group battles against other teams then, maybe. Let's see, how tanky are you? Ah. It's okay. Bye. Oh, wait. Here we go. Let's attack anyways. Maybe I can delete him. We are pretty fired up. Let's see. We have 60. Okay. That's better. Okay, cool. Tried. Oh, cool. They will battle forever. Maybe this time I can actually hit. Let's see. Try this again. That was better. Still not enough. Ah! Did he just wiggle with his tail? That's kind of cute. Buddha shot! Okay. Okay. And he chose death. Very brave though. Very brave to attack my group. I'm glad. Props to Antidamon. Aquidamon, sorry. Aquidamon. Very brave Digimon over here. Very dead.
なんとかなったね。
16k experience. Bad. Brave, but still a fool. I mean, here we go. Everyone's gone home at last. Well done. Oh, that's your device, isn't it? Got a message. Congratulations, Nugget. You won 2 million yen in the lottery. Click here to claim your winning. Let's go! Bitcoin gamble for me! Click the link! Quick, chat! It's not a scam. It's real. Congratulations, Nugget. You've been infected with a very serious virus. Click here to download antivirus software. Click the link! What's up? Did you get a strange message? Let me take a look. What's that? The wording's almost exactly the same. That's hilarious. You're a hacker. How could you catch such a simple virus? There is no point deleting the message. You'll just get another one. That's how these viruses work. Hold on a sec. Hacking. All done. The virus is gone. I deleted the virus and beefed up your defenses. I'm surprised you stayed safe as long as you did with that level of security. Just as I expected from the former leader of Jude. Let's simp. That's nothing to do with it. Anyone can do that. Oh, okay. Friend-zoned again. So it should be a piece of cake for a hacker. You need to get your act together, man. I guess you're still new to all this. If you want, I can teach you some basic hacking knowledge and skills in the field. Great. But I warn you, I'm not lenient as Shitose. By the way, do you want this? I brought more than I need. Can buy these? I would buy them too. We'll start your training next time. We're done for today. Bye. This should be my training, right? Yeah, cool. Let's see if the training paid off. And then we go and dive back into story mode, I guess. I could not train him more because he has like 300 more HP, right? So I couldn't get him into speed that much. Maybe the nimble is enough though. Maybe the nimble is enough. Nokia's handmade Kuzumochi. Yeah, I know. I mean, I should have done this before, I guess. We have 105 speed right now, and we need 150 question mark? Yeah, we need only 150. We should be good. But we need more ABI, obviously, so I guess we pump into him all the brave points we have and devolve him again. Well, like, not all we have. Let's do the brave point... Oh, yeah, I guess. I guess all we have. Cool. I also can give him like a friendship or something. Just because. Oh, the ABI is sucky. But yeah, we have the points, for sure. Maybe not the HP, though. Getting Beelzemon is so hard. Okay, let's get Lady Devimon ready. Let's get Lady Devimon ready. I don't even know if it helps if I put like multiple in, but I just assume so, so I don't care, I just do it. And I'll take you with me. I still have my tactician USB, whatever, huh? Yeah, whatever. And then I want someone who is brainy as a leader, maybe? Oh, no. And I want to train. Perfect. Okay. Brainy's in. Oh, I know. Do I need a leader who is the thing for the training? To like enhance the training? Do I need like a lively one? Let's get Giga Chat back in my group. Giga Chat! Okay, we are doing something. I don't know. It looks okay. We have like a half an hour that we need to do something, or like we can advance story or whatever. Whatever we want to do, we can do it now. Not this one, by the way. So let's do the important Dr. Datamon's new challenge. I'm Togemon, I'm hot, and woozy. I might be coming down with something. Somebody cure me! Is Togemon okay? Someone help, please! It's a case from a sick Digimon. I'll go and see what the situation is on Undercoolon level 4. Over here. Okay, cool. Oh, oh no, you look sick. Look. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking and thanks for taking my case. I've been really cold, really hot lately. I think I've caught some terrible disease. It must be a virus. You're a hacker. You must know about viruses from this world, right? If anyone can eliminate it from my body, you can. It's a sabotender! Please, try. I can't take it anymore. It's like, oh no, please man, delete me. So, is the virus gone? You don't know which virus it is or how to treat it. If I don't find a cure soon, I don't think I'll make it. I can make it quick if you want to. Togemon is feeling under the weather. The sellers at the Digimarket are used to dealing with large numbers of Digimon. Maybe they will know how to treat it. I'll ask around. Really? I do this? Ah, Digimon is sick? What are the symptoms? Coughing. I see, what a terrible disease. It was a while back, but there was an outbreak at the Digimarket once. It was awful. So many Digimon would have died if it wasn't for Dr. Datamon. Dr. Datamon is an amazing doctor who specializes in making medicines for Digimon. Thanks to Dr. Datamon's new medicine, the disease at the Digimarket was contained fairly quick. You want Dr. Datamon to make a new medicine? then you need to go and see it. It should be at this URL, collect medical ingredients. I clicked on the first dude and it was the right dude. Nice. Please give my regrets to Dr. Datamon. Maybe Dr. Datamon can make a medicine to cure Togemon. You think so? How often did I say Dr. Datamon in like 20 seconds? I love this game. It's like, you understand your task? Yes. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Okay, we repeat it 15 more times. Let's hop to it. Dr. Datamon has to be somewhere. I need to find it and see, ask for help. Yes. What happened? Yeah, I can go faster. I feel like being fast is cool. And then I need my function call. No, not function call. I'm dumb. Giga Chat, help me. Thank you. Thank you, Giga Chat. There we go. Oh god. Let's make the most like mediocre waste your time puzzle ever. Here we go. They did it. Okay, this is a hop down. I feel like I was in this URL already. Like, did they think I hop on every terminal or whatever? What was this about? That was too easy. Let's see if there's like any hidden treasures in here. There is! There's like a treasure chest. Okay. Good thing Giga Chat is here. Fear not, guys. Giga Chat is here. Got him. SP attachment A? That's kind of cool. Why can I not? Only this terminal is like even doing something. Okay, take it. An Aqua Guard. Okay. It could be something important and nice, but it was not, so I'm not sad about this. Would you tell me a little about you? I don't even know what you like. Things I like. I'm into lots of things. We should talk about it sometimes. He's going in for the personal questions. Ah, who are you? I'm Datamon, but people usually call me Dr. Datamon. I'm busy collecting medical ingredients right now. If you want to ask me something, please make it quick. There's Togemon, it's coughing. What, another Digimon has contracted the disease? Then I'll administer the new medicine I developed. Although, unfortunate, this is a good opportunity. The other day I successfully increased the strength of this medicine. But I didn't have any subjects to test it on. This is a chance to test it, to test it. I'll administer it in person, no payment necessary. Take me to the patient. Oh, you're back. It hurts. This isn't good. If I don't administer the medicine soon, it might be too late. Togemon take this. Open wide and swallow. Oh god. Why black screen? That will do. Good, it was not for our eyes, chat. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Here, this is here. Huh? What's going on? I feel dizzy and hot. Something doesn't feel right. The patient's gone into a frenzy. The patient's not responding. You have to do something. Open wide and swallow. What? You heard the man. Do it. Don't ask questions. This is medicine. It will help you. Yet no one said medicine has to taste good. Got him. Listen to your doctor, yeah. I guess it feels better now. The patient seemed to have stopped now. Good job. Yeah, we killed him. Yeah, I was worried for a moment there. But the patient's just laying there. What shall we do? Hit Togemon? No. Take care of Togemon, you moron. Ah, it's you. What happened? I remember. I went crazy after taking the medicine. Sorry about that. Thanks for stopping me. How do you feel now, Togemon? It looks like you experienced one of the medicine's side effects. Yeah, but my cough's gone and I feel much better. I'm still full of energy from the battle. I need to release it! Wah! Phew, that feels great, huh? My body! It's different! I have de-evolved from Togemon into Lilymon! It seems my new medicine also has the side effect of causing de-evolution. Remarkable! I need to adjust the formula to eliminate the frenzy side effect, but I'm sure this medicine will help lots of Digimon in the future. Now that our patient is cured, I take my leave. Goodbye. Thank you, Dr. Datamon! And thank you too! I don't know what I would have done without you! To repay you for everything, you can call on me anytime you need my help. Really? I can date Lilymon now? I promise! Really? You can now take Lilymon on some cases? Open wide and swallow! Here we go. You will get my bill soon. 50,000 schmeckles. No!
Yeah.
Oh, voice acting, cool.
お互いアンダーゼロの騒ぎには巻き込まれずに済んだようだな。さすがは私がビジネスパートナーに選んだだけのことはある。保坂明を倒したと聞いたよ。おめでとう。これまでの情報提供の謝礼代わりに時間をもらおうか。まだ私を疑っているのであれば来なくても構わない。だが自分のアカウントがどうなったのか保坂のところでは見つからなかったのだろう。待っている。
Menacing. I go.
本当バカなんだから。
That is true. It's an email from Kay. He's chosen to meet at the Demon's Den. I'll get ready and go. Yeah, or I like call Lilymon for a sexy adventure. Ah, hard choice, Jet. Whichever should I do? Yep. A help request? Well, without you, I wouldn't have even been here. I bet I'll do it. You bet I do it. The second one I want is... I feel like I take Arata with me. He's always a good boy. Help with a case again? Fine, but you're paying for food later. Okay. I guess. Then it's a date. If I pay for food, it's a date. If we make like, you know, everyone pays for its own shit, it's okay. Oh, that's the fast one. I remember now how to do this very fast. I hope you will be proud of me. I will do it for food. It's kinda cool that you can make friends with Digimon and like you can like summon additional help. I guess. Go. Kill Patamon first. I'm looking very closely. Careful now. I have the feeling in whatever I do, whatever I do is like, yes, why did you do this move? You could have done this in like less moves, yeah. I feel like I'm in the Digimon boot camp right now. Backseating intensifies. Oh, I need to tell him. Wow, 24 damage from Patamon, yeah. I'm sorry that I overkill Patamon so heavy, but I need to. Oh no! I cannot win in one turn! Why? Stupid SP. Eat him. Winning. Domination is in order. My heart is still racing. Wait, could you be? No, my prince would be much more handsome. Ouch. Is that all for today? That was a piece of cake. Yeah, I did nothing basically. Maybe it's because I was in such good form. Thanks to you, the medicine made me feel really powerful and I feel much more energetic than when I was a Togemon. I still have so much power left, I'm ready to fight another battle. Your Dig evolution was forced, don't overdo it. Then you can help me with lots more cases. if this isn't enough, how about fighting me? In bed? Huh? No way! Okay. Sorry, I could never fight someone who's been so good to me. Okay. Fighting with you has made me realize that you're not just strong, but kind as well. If I make a mistake in battle, you're right there to help. And you're so nice to your Digimon. Your Digimon is so lucky because you're so kind to them. They fight as hard as they can for you. You're strong because you're kind. It's an amazing relationship. Oh, listen to me. To me going on like that. I should get back. You can have this if you want. I found it just now. A mental melon. Igea's apple. Ooh, she gives me superfood items. That's kind of good. That's kind of helpful. Can I do anything in the lab at all? Two more level ups and 20 more HP. We are Gankomon. We are Gankomon. Gankomon intensifies. Which is good. And the SP is rising. Which is also good. I would do 2 level ups to get Gankomon before we do anything else, I guess. Do I have more brave points? I mean, I have, if even I have like tiny brave points, right? Will not help. Huh. Oh, wait a second. Let's go to under Coolon 4 or whatever. Or was it Coolon 4? There was one Coolon that had like super juicy experience. I guess it was Coolon 5. I wonder if I have enough HP, because looking at the data right now, he has not enough XP. 4% combo. I feel like even if I do this, Hans will not have enough HP. He needs like 5 or 6 more level ups, but we will see, because I have the master disc on him, which gives him more HP. But we will find out in a second. Why am I running around? It's so dumb. What is his personality? Good question. Fighter. Which I might need for the attack. Because maybe he also needs like 200 attack. We will find out. There's so many stats involved, I cannot like brain all this together. I need to like see it. Brain is not big enough. You can. 69 XP left, let's go. I love to train here, this is so fast. I wish I had like some Tukamon with me or whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah. It says I have 1,700 HP right now, but that is not true. I have... So I need 5 more level ups. I don't. No, yeah, I don't, yeah. Oh, here we go. Look at this boy. Hans. Oh, he has like two special moves. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Aura, whatever. He has Exhalation boost. Damn. This boy is juicy. Oh, he has it already, okay. I do the drain. Can I give him the master? The master disc back, and he can have... Attack C would be kind of fun. Speed B would be fun, so it's like... Evasion would also be fun. 10 attack, 10 defense? Okay. Okay. Before we hop into the Demon's Den. I mean, I can go into the Demon's Den. It will not like advance the story immediately. Maybe it does. Let's go to the Eden entrance. You can get a little bit of Eden music, and I will take a short break time before we dive back into more story and into more Cyber Sleuth. So I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging around with me for and by now. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. And I see you in a second. You're exhausted. You go to bed. I thank you for being here for the time being. And I, again, see you in just a second. Get a stretch, get a drink. See you in a second. Wealth Keeper guests from near and far, welcome back after my break time. And thanks for everyone who was patient enough to wait here over on twitch.tv/Ustra Ahazu. And I hope you had a fantastic break. Let's dive back into the immersive story of Digimon Story. Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, Demon's Den. I didn't save. It's okay. Hello.
紹介しよう。彼らは元デモンズのメンバーだ。
Okay.
ジミー・ケンが敗走した後、
That's cute.
ザクソンによるデモンズの残党狩りにもアンダーゼロの騒動にも巻き込まれずに生き残った屈指のハッカーたちだ。ここからがデモンズの再出発だ。
We're calling ourselves the new demons. Wow.
私たちは
Wow.
新生デモンズを結成する。
I wonder how long they were thinking about that name.
愚かな指導者とエデンの守護者を気取るザクソンの蛮行によりデモンズは解体された。だが膝を折るのはまだ早い。エデンの真に導くのは奴らではない。この私だ。このKが諸君らを正しき楽園に導いてみせよう。ついに私たちの時代がやってきた。今まで虐げられていた私たちがエデンに新しい秩序を作る。どうだい、これが君に見せたかった真の伝説の始まりだ。
Hopefully he has my account.
ジミー・ケンのようなまがい物の伝説ではない。この前の話の続きをしようか。君は一体何者かと答えは出たかい。なぜ君はアカウントを狙う。私はそれを確かめるためにずっと君に協力してきたんだ。なぜなら
Oh my god, the twist?
君は私だからだ。
Huh, that's a problem, kinda. Well, yeah, I was thinking about something like this from the get-go. Not from the get-go, but as soon as we get like, oh, his account is not in the possession of this one dude, I was like, yep, okay, I know where my account is now. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I feel like he's using my account, right? Because I am still the person in real life, right? He's only using this avatar inside the cyberspace. He's not looking like this outside of it, right?
君は一体何者だ？なぜ私の名を名乗る？
I'm Nugget! I'm Babyface Nugget! Give me my account back, man!
なぜそう断言できる？
My body is in Hootie, yeah.
エデンにログインし、記憶を改ざんされているのだとすれば、君の肉体が持つ記憶だって当てにはならない。
What? That's bullshit.
自分が気づいていないだけで、君は君ではないのかもしれないんだよ。
What?
わからなくなってきたようだな。それが何よりの答えだよ。
Warney jail, no!
これは特製の電磁の檻だ。精神データが監禁され、ログアウトできなくなる。君が何者なのか、白状するまでそこにいてもらおう。私以外の私に、これ以上余計なことをされても困るしね。悪あがきはしないことだ。そこでは一切の通信も遮断される。何？ もし一生出られなくても現実世界ではエデン症候群として処理されるさ。君に本当に肉体があるのならね。 K 誰のことだ？俺こそが。
What? I like the sprite swap there. You could like see the sprite swap that he could not actually like put on the mask, and the sprite flickered to get the mask back under the I don't know, like trench coat or whatever. Fun. I will not have a mental breakdown now because I have my brain enhancement helmet on, and I will not like, oh my god, maybe I'm not real moment. If I have this, I'm logging out forever. Could it be? I'm really not me? Is that even possible? No, it's not.
大丈夫？
Yeah, true.
何してるって？君に何かあったら助けるよ。エリカに言われてたの。だからずっと背中にくっついてたってわけ。偉いでしょ。えへん。
Well, now you're in the cage like me, you moron! How are you going to rescue me? I mean...
私まで檻の中に入っちゃってる。どうしよう。助けて、エリカ。ほんと手間がかかるんだから。
大好き。
で、あれ？檻の中でも通信できてる？なわけないでしょ。何よ、デジモンが見る幻覚って。私とあんただけの通信リンクの存在忘れた？ああ、そっか。私とエリカはエリカの記憶サーバーを経由して回線がつながってるもんね。そういうこと。Kご自慢のその檻も私の記憶サーバーのプロテクトにまでは干渉できなかったみたいだね。また一人で動いた。私がワームモンを送ったからよかったものの、そうじゃなかったらどうするつもりだったの？正直反省の色が見えないんだけど。
Sorry! Please help me, Erika, you're the best, man! Good boy! Ah, oh, god damn it, she tricked me. Now I feel bad about this. Help.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on.
その檻を解析する。でも少し時間がかかるかも。K はエデンのマップを書き換えて檻を生成してるの。一人のハッカーがこんなことまでやってのけるなんて。デジモンを遠隔操作した件といい、こいつ間違いなくレジェンド級のハッカーだよ。どうして今まで名前が聞こえてこなかったんだろう。何？ひょっとして K が言ったことまだ気にしてるの？前にも言ったでしょ。あれは君を混乱させようとしているだけだよ。
Yeah, exactly.
納得できないなら証拠を見せてあげる。ワームもやって。はーい。
Do it. What's happening exactly? Oh, the memories of them. Thank you that I have my brain enhancement on in the cutscenes. That made my day. I saw that.
これがエデンにあるエリカの記憶。私を中継してサーバから引き出してるの。私たちだからできる特殊なゲートってわけ。どう？自分の記憶に自信がなくても他人の記憶の中に自分と同じものがあれば少し自分の記憶が当てにならない気持ちは少しわかる。私の記憶はもうほとんどデータ化されちゃってるから。岸辺が言ったように私は現実とエデンどっちにいるんだろうって。でも君は違うでしょ。君の心や体は一つだよ。エデンにいたって感じるはず。今でも君はフーディエにいる。あの椅子に座ってる。 どう？少しは安心できた？
No. I'm hallucinating all of this now. Help. I'm having a meltdown. Help. Everything is a lie. I can't. Am I even real?
さすがエリカ。話しながらハッキングも済ませてたなんて。当たり前でしょ。普通の人とは処理速度が違うもん。私の頭はエデンそのものだよ。
あ、てめえ、どうやってこの檻を破壊しやがった。逃がしたら俺が K にアカウントをぶっ壊されちまうだろうが。
まずい、見つかっちゃったよ。 K に連絡されると厄介だよ。
Kill him.
おとなしくしてな。
Okay. I make it easy on them. Gankomon is so tiny, what? Wait a second. Look how tiny Gankomon is! What is this about? Yo, a memory up? Cool.
そいつ逃がさないで。
Yeah, break his legs.
任せて。ネバネバネット。
なんだこれ、気持ち悪い。身動きが取れねえ。しかもなんだこの匂い。あ、かっさ。
エリカに教わって改造した私の必殺技、その名もネバネバネット回。粘着性の電磁的なものをまき散らし、敵を足止めしつつ強烈な電気フレーバー、すなわち電脳空間に感知できる匂い成分で敵を弱らせるすごい技だよ。記念すべき初お披露目はみんな大好き納豆の香り。みんな大好きじゃ意味ないじゃないの、バカ。
俺は納豆が大嫌いなんだ。勘弁してくれよ。
A really nasty attack.
さあ、K の正体について知っていることを教えて。エリカが言ってるよ。そこは言い切りなさいよ。ほんと閉まらないんだから。
K の正体なんて知らねえよ。数ヶ月前に突然現れて、いつの間にか地味犬の副官みたいな地位に収まってたんだ。
Okay.
本当に何にも知らねえって。頼む、見逃してくれよ。 K は失敗したやつにはマジで容赦ねえんだ。早く逃げないとアカウントを破壊されちまう。
本当に何も知らないみたいだね。ワームもやっちゃって。
No mercy, kill him.
任せて。そいやー。
Good job, Warmon.
エリカみたいでしょ。エリカの記憶から学習したの。危険だね。そうじゃなくて K のこと気づかなかった？エリカが言いたいのはね、君のアバターを持っていた K こそ君のアバターを買った本当の犯人かもしれないってことだよ。
No, not really. But one dude stole my account and he brought the account. Like, we figured that out, right?
これまで K が いろんなハッカーのもとに君を誘導していたのは疑いの目を自分からそらすためだったと考えれば辻褄は合う。
That makes no sense because he revealed that he has my account. Why? Like, huh? Just to make the suspicion go away from himself. He is using my account. What is this suspicion about? And the other dude told me that he had my account. What's the point? The Hosaka dude, we got to the police. He was remembering my account, and he was remembering it was like a boring high school student account, and he sold it to someone. He confessed that. And when we beat him, he was like, "Oh my god, you're strong. Now I have interest in your account again. I wish I had it back," kinda. So it's weird to like have the sentence in this because it's not true or whatever.
それに保坂を倒した時、奴の様子がおかしかったって君が言ってたでしょ。もしかしたら保坂も K がアバターを遠隔操作していたのかも。
Oh. Yeah. No.
デジモンを遠隔操作してくるような相手だもん。可能性はあるよね。奴は犯人を倒したと君に油断させておいて、君自身の精神データを確保しようとしてきた。何のためかわからないけど K は君になり変わろうとしているのかもしれない。君を消そうとしたのがその証拠だよ。本物がいなくなればこのエデンでは K が君になる。
That is true.
気をつけて。奴はだんだん手段を選ばなくなってきた。何？
I feel a lot better, thank you.
そういうの真顔で言うとか本当信じられない。エリカすっごく喜んでるよ。うるさいの。あんたはまたそうやって余計なことを。もう用は済んだんだから早く戻ってきなさい。はーい。まったくもう君も K に見つかる前に戻ってきなよ。
Yeah, I should log out. Why are we talking here?
あ、そうだ。掲示板に真田新からの書き込みがあったよ。メッセージを転送するね。
I got a massive job. What is the air quotation on this in this particular sentence? This is like some. I got a massive job. I could use your help. Like, oh god. For the pride of all us hackers, I'm gonna take a bit out of that woman's butt. I gotta take a bite out of that woman's butt? Wait a second, this doesn't make this any better! I have a massive job. I'm gonna take a bite out of that woman's butt. I'm not sure if I understand why he needs my help, but I guess I'm down.
お兄ちゃんとはまだ連絡が取れないし、君行ってくれば。この人ならお兄ちゃんが行きそうな場所に心当たりがあるかもしれないし、終わったら帰ってきてね。相談したいことあるから。
Wording. Video game. Wording. So be careful now if I text you in Discord like I have a massive job. Run, chat. Palmon is max level, okay. If I meet your friend, I'll be like, thanks for hanging out with my tamer. Okay. Thank you. I'm a little bit embarrassed, but I'm embarrassed, yes. We got a field trip next month. It will be great to camp out with friends. Talk all night, throw pillows, fun! Thanks for being his friend. He really needs that. You shut up. I do not need friends. Go away. I like being lonely. This was not a... Okay, yeah, this was not... Beat male thief. Cool, under cooldown level 4. Okay. Let's get Sleuthen! Before I do farm level 2 or like the other farm, anything, let me see what I have. We are 4 points away of SP, that was really good, and we are almost there with Int too. We need like, I don't know, 9 more level ups. So we will take Lady Devimon back, for sure. And Magna Angemon can like go away or whatever, he can be his own friend. Besides that... I wanted to... And Angemon? That's kinda cute. ABI of 40, so I'm a little bit stuck. I mean, I could go for Diaboromon. Kinda. I don't know why, but my Prince Mamemon meme died somewhere down the road, and I don't know where again, so I'm a little bit helpless right now. I go to Platinum Sukamon, I guess. Which one do I need here? We get... This is the yen, and this is the XP, right? Yeah, this is the XP one. Give me the XP one. I don't know if I want to take him with me, but there's Catch Mamemon, and from there I can go back into Prince Mamemon. The evolution seems complicated to you. I like this system. Like, I wish Pokemon would have a system like this, because it's so fun to like level up, go back and forth, and go into different lines and different demons, and you know, I really like the system behind this. I feel like I wish the game would be a little bit longer, or like the experience for farm Digimon would be better. Something down those lines would be better. What do I want to train right now? If I put him on Nimble... I might have it. Put Monsaemon on Nimble and get him to train. That should be it, right? For Minervamon. What Digimon type is he? Oh, he's a light Digimon type. I will be right back. Also, it's like weird that I do not have like a third island. I feel like in cyberspace you get like 4 islands pretty quick. Oh, let me see. Sacred symbol. Okay. Teacher was so strict, up late, acting out, and he sent you home right away. Okay, that doesn't seem like camp fun. That seems like pain. Let's save. Sorry that I press buttons fast right now, but I really want to... Oh, I have one. Okay, it was... What? Coolon? What? Under Coolon 4. Go in. One more way. I'm excited. We get so many cool Digimon in a second. Under Coolon 4. Lady Devimon fits so much more to Gankomon here. I wish I had like Lady Devimon, Angewomon, and Gankomon, just like, you know, a dude with his like two girls. Let's see where we can find him. Oh, Mr. Hacker, I'm coming. Also, there's way more Digimon in this game than I thought. Like, I wish there would be Guardi Angemon in this. I feel like this is one of my favorites of all time. It's like, if you don't know this, it's like this weird Angemon which has like 2 swords as hands, and he has also like wings with blades and like shoes as blades. His whole body is like a blade. It's from Digimon World 3. It's my favorite in Digimon World 3 for a long shot. But I'm too afraid to replay Digimon World 3, you know what I mean? It's such a long drag to go through the game. Same goes for this game too, though. I feel like experiencing these games once is super fine and totally enjoyable. But if I'm a little bit scared of like replaying these games. It's like, you know, replaying Persona 5 kind of. It has the same vibe to it for me. Talk to the hacker? I just love reading other people's emails. Some of the things they write are so embarrassing. You're a hacker? You know what I mean, right? Want me to stop? Don't you know how fun it is? Well then, there's nothing else to say. Yeah, I think you're right. There's nothing more to say. You're a wimpy hacker. A third-rate hacker with fourth-rate Digimon. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to say this.
This card is the key to my victory.
I have finished cyberspace twice and I'm on my second Hacker Memories playthrough. Now nearing the end. It's easier a second time once you know exactly what you want to get and how to get it. Oh, it's not about the Digimon. I don't care to like evolve my Digimon. I can. Oh, that's the fun part. I'm scared to like go through the story again. Like I guess you can like click everything away, right? Like training the Digimon in you is like totally fine. And I guess you will get better and more efficient. Bye-bye! You've still played for the story too? Interesting. I mean, I have games I replay also to like I don't know, reposition myself or like relive, there is my word, relive the story. I feel like I have games like this too. Oh, you played it last year. It's fun to play it again a year later. Okay, that's fair. Also, I guess you endured the... I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Because you know where the story is getting into. Or like, you know where the story is going. And so you can maybe laugh more about the quirkiness. For me, it's like, please tell me more about the actual story. But I guess if you know what's going on, a second playthrough maybe is cool. Maybe you can appreciate the dialogue more. Like for me right now, every dialogue is painful, kinda. If it's not about story stuff, it's like, yep. You saw this like dialogue between Erika and the main character a second ago, like, yeah, you know, blah blah blah, and like no, this is not like this. They talked about this. It's like not like this. Like, why are we like making false assumptions that we know that there's, you know, we make like guesses of things that we already know that we do not have to guess. It's like so weird. I mean, even in the end, if they says like, oh no, you know, oh he had like this hacker under control and he was the one who like really hacked his account. Like I don't know. Like I don't know how important this is. Yeah, but it's weird to make like this kind of guess. You have a character, he's telling you anything, or like it's like you have a character, he's telling you something. Your character's knowledge is based on that, right? And then you go around and like, you know what? I think it's not like this. And then on the other hand, it's like, yo, he has my account. Why should I care about this one bitch that was like, I don't know, like there that I deleted? Like, is he important anymore? Like, I feel like not. So I don't know. Like, it's like weird to like bring him back. But then again, the whole story is a little bit like this. 1 point there, 6 points there. Okay. If it's like a weird like foreshadowing guess, I feel like it was a weird timing on that. Just feed her a mental melon. I could do that actually, but it will not. I still have to like level up once, right? Also, I want to talk about this real quick. I hate this. I hate that I have to put them into the Digi farm to feed them. It's so dumb. It has no bearing. Like, it's weird that they programmed this, that you need to do this. But whatever, it's a little bit nitpicking, but I guess it has something to do with like, oh, we could not program this differently. You. Okay. I mean, we feed her, whatever. Yeah, we need like 6 more level ups. Cannot do anything about it. I forgot where he wants to meet with me. I forgot. Let's see. Oh, maybe he just sent in a case? No. Uh-oh. 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 You sure? I get my medals away and stuff like this. I do a quick run around just because also I never visit the real world. It's like a weird like we have to touch grass, chat. I'm sorry. Hold, chat. Hold. We need to touch grass before we can continue gaming. I am sorry. Also, I wonder if this is the Lilymon that is pestering this one dude on the other side of the story. There was like one dude that was like, oh yeah, there's like a Lilymon that is like, wants to be a human and wants to like date a guy or whatever. I never hydrate, Taya, you know this. Don't stop, don't try me, don't try it. I will not do it. I have nothing in my glass too, it's empty. Give me a second. Oh, what is this? Let's build the pyramids together. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Saga Fund is like a little bit like different, but whatever. Fund, F-U-N-D in German spelling, but it's okay. But yeah, we all know what you mean. This is it. We're close. We're close! So if you want to participate in this, keep resubbing. Use your Twitch Prime if you have it. And we will get a beautiful Digimon World randomizer this month. Oh. I'm writing that down. Tayo is becoming smart too. See? What do you mean Eden Undercoolung Saxon Forum level 3? He's like standing around here. What are you talking about?
掲示板見て来てくれたのか。リュウジはリュウジと連絡がつかない？なんかあったのか？
I guess we should like tell. Oh, he doesn't know that she told her, yeah.
エデン症候群にマジかよ。くそ。あの女、どれだけ俺のダチを巻き込んだら気が済むんだ。それを聞いたら、なおさらこの計画成功させなきゃならねえみてえだな。俺たちは今、岸辺が企てたある計画を阻止しようとしてるんだ。パラダイスロスト計画って言ってな。信じられないだろうが、その計画であの女は世界の破滅を目
That sounds unbelievable. No.
おったまげちまったか。確かにとんでもねえ話だよな。デジタルワールドって聞いたことあるか？デジモンたちはそこから来たらしいんだけど。知ってるのか。それなら話は早いぜ。そのデジタルワールドと俺たちの人間世界は次元の壁と呼ばれるもんに隔てられている。岸辺はその壁に穴を開けて2つの世界をつなげるつもりなんだ。そうすっとロイヤルナイツっつとんでもなく強いデジモンが俺たちの世界にやってきて俺たちにもまだ正確なところはわからねえ。でも俺の仲間が言うにはとんでもねえデジモンの手先かデジモンそのものなんじゃねえかって話だ。
I guess we know that she is a Digimon because she said she is Crusadermon. So I don't know how many dudes you know or dudettes, people that like have a mon in the end. Fleckmon, that's a Pokemon by the way. But other than this, Digimon.
俺たちはひょんなことから岸辺の計画を知っちまって止めるために動いてるってわけ。仲間の一人に優秀な指揮官がいてさ、その人がこの計画を阻止するプランを立ててくれた。これから俺たちは主要な電力施設にハッキングをかけて東京中に大規模停電を起こす。そうすりゃ奴らの計画は阻止できるはずだ。
Oh, that would be extremely bad for Erika, I guess.
おーい、ついてきてっか。ま、そうだよな。世界の破滅だの、次元の壁だの。こんな漫画みてえな話、すぐには信じられねえよな。俺の昔の仲間も深くは聞かずに付き合ってくれてるわけだし。
理由なんてどうでもいいんですよ、新さん。こんなビッグな作戦に参加できるの久しぶりで嬉しいっす。
その通りだ。昔を思い出して腕が鳴るぜ。なあ、新
よしてくれよ。そろそろ時間だ。みんな各セクションに散って合図を待ってくれ。
おう。
ま、そういうこった。リュウジのことは俺も気になる。だが今はこっちも重要なんだ。オタクの腕は知ってる。よければ手伝ってくれねえか。六本木発電所サーバーに回す人手が足りねえんだ。仲間が待ってるから一度店に戻る。構わないぜ。時間には戻ってきてくれよ。
Yeah. I just promised Erika that I wouldn't act on my own. It's going to be hard explaining this to her. That's not the problem. The problem is like I feel like if we like do a blackout, she will like die.
岸辺理恵がそんな計画を。やっぱりあいつは今もどこかで生きてるんだね。計画の真偽はともかく岸辺の計画を阻止するっていうのは、ワームモンには悪いけどね。私？どうして？ どうしてって、あんた故郷のデジタルワールドに帰る方法を探してたんでしょ。岸辺の計画が成功して、その次元の壁とやらが崩壊したら、あんただって向こうに帰れるかもしれないじゃない。うん？忘れてた。
Okay. Fair enough.
だってエリカたちといるのがあんまり楽しくて、正直帰ることなんてどうでもよくなっちゃってたんだもん。そののんきさ、いっそすがすがしいわ。君、真田新の計画で六本木の発電所に行くんだよね。私も行くから。ヘデン症候群に関わる謎を知っていそうな人物にコンタクトを取りたいの。覚えてるでしょ、スウェドウ明美。新宿の怪現象であった所在を調べたら、ちょうどその発電所にいるみたいなの。なぜそんなところにいるのかわからないけど、話が聞きたい。
Just wanna talk to him.
私、千歳のエデン症候群を治したいの。無茶なのは分かってる。ネットに転がってるあらゆる情報を集めたけど、エデン症候群から目を覚ました患者の例は報告されていない。でも私どうしてもフーディを取り戻したい。私のせいでお兄ちゃんがなくしたものを返してあげたいの。このままじゃ私はお兄ちゃんが帰ってきてもちゃんと話もできない。エリコ、だからお願い、力を貸して。
Oh, thank you for the hydration, by the way, Ty. I took my CP. I take another one because I didn't announce it properly. Nyum nyum. I take a sip. Nyum 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 nyum. Thank you again. Nyum nyum. I want to hear it say please. I mean, not really.
そう。じゃあ当てにさせてもらうから。それじゃあやることは決まったね。まず第一目標は。
Did we like tell her about the like blackout? I feel like that's a problem for Erika, is it not? Is she not concerned?
それと並行して千歳を助ける方法を探す。そして
Okay. Who's knocking on my door? Beep 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 beep. Same. You're joking, right? Big PP energy. Safe. I guess I'll dive into this. Yeah.
ああ、来たな。そっちは誰だ？オタクも参加してくれんのか？
リュウジの妹のエリカだよ。私はエリカのパートナーのマームも。よろしくね。
なんでデジモンに自己紹介させてんだ？リュウジの妹ね。いるのは知ってたけど、会うのは初めてだな。真田新だ。ま、適当によろしく。
Cool. She's actually a really... No, I mean... yeah, I don't know about this, Shy. Haha, dodged it.
「時間ないの。早く話進めて。お願い、素直に「はい」って言って。次は君か私の番だから。
はい。
Okay. Why is she so intimidating on people? Like, this is ridiculous.
それじゃあ、ちゃっちゃと計画を説明するぜ。
Here we go.
計画の大目的は岸辺の計画に必要不可欠な新都庁への電力供給の阻止だ。そのために東京中を停電させる。東京中っつっても全ての都市の電力を落とすわけじゃないぜ。主要都市の発電所をハッキングして電力供給を一時的に遮断するだけでいい。
We just need to. Okay, sounds easy.
だがそっちは俺と俺の仲間が対応する。オタクらに落としてほしいのは六本木発電所サーバだ。六本木には都の発電所以外にもある企業が運営している大型の独立した発電所システムがあってな。 URL 転送するぜ。
他を落としてもそこは生きていると新都庁に電力が供給されちゃうってわけだね。
そういうこった。オタクらはこの発電所サーバに侵入して電源システムをオフラインにしてきてほしい。
発電所のセキュリティ結構厳重だと思うけど。
ああ、だから全ての発電所のセキュリティにハッキングを仕掛けてる。セキュリティの制御を奪ったら侵入開始だ。もうすぐ終わるから待っててくれ。
一人で全部のセキュリティを見てるの？
これでもオタクの兄ちゃんと同じチームだったんだぜ。よった完了だ。
Okay, he's just like turning his back towards me. He's like, yep, all done. Easy peasy. Why does he need my help again?
サーバーの真相に電源のアクセスポイントがあるはずだ。到着したら待機して合図を待ってくれ。俺の方で緊急用の補助電源を落としたら連絡する。
Well, it is food, yeah. I will log out here. I will log into this and do my crimes in the middle of the day, in the middle of Tokyo. Easy peasy. That's a good idea. Let's go. Oh, the background looks cool, finally.
うわ、すごい。デジタルウェーブが渦巻いてるよ。これも岸辺の計画の影響なのかな。デジタルノイズが多すぎてスウェード明美の居場所が探知できない。足で探すしかないみたいだね。急ごう。真田新の連絡が来る前にスウェード明美を見つけないと。
I feel like this is dangerous, but okay. He's hacking.
あいつら何うろうろしてるんだ。おいおい、そっちのセキュリティは制御してねえっつうのに。くそ、計画が荒いせいで穴ができちまってる。このままじゃあいつらの侵入が管理にバレバレだ。リュウジの妹と後輩に何かあったらマジでもうあいつらに顔向けできねえな。侵入ログを消すことはできないが俺のアカウントと差し替えることならこれで俺も立派な指名手配犯だ。
Okay, another hint on the other story. Fun. Oopsies! I fell asleep with the Digimon screen on, still tired. Oh, she was like face planting into her keyboard. That's kind of cute though. And she had my chat open. Aww. So what are your friends like? I don't know. I can feel a lot of electrical energy whirling around here. Yeah, I can see it too. This must be the power plant's server security. My allies would be paralyzed as soon as the battle starts. The only way to deactivate this security is to reduce the power in the server. Maybe I could cut the power to this area with a little terminal hack. I'll give it a try. Oh, What? Okay, I guess I get a Digimon with electrical power into my group. How about this muscle man of an Andromon? 2 minutes of training? Okay. I forgot what I was training, but I guess it will help. I guess I train my Monsaemon right now. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're still paralyzed while entering battle. So it's like the same thing as this, like the other control stuff, but this time there's no like competing. There's no competing group. It's just like, yep, do it.
Mama.
Okay, now the training is done. Of course, let's go back. Erika and Gankomon wearing their overalls or wearing their like stuff the exact same way. That was irritating me quite a lot. They like so fashionable. They were so fashionable. Monsaemon, let me see what's going on here. So 140 speed. Speed did nothing because I'm dumb. I can free gate? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know. But I also try to get a little bit of training in for Lady Devimon, so we can like get this done at least. But I guess not. Yeah, why is like Erika not like in the slightest concerned about what we're about to do? I'm puzzled by this quite much, in fact. Is she not concerned about her own well-being? Or will this not shut down the Eden server? I feel like it would like greatly do that if you don't have like, I don't know, electricity. I feel like servers going bye-bye. But I like the background though, the background looks super cool. Cannon Dramon. They really want to make me go run around. Oop. Hacking. Better hack some more terminals. I mean, this is what we want to do anyways in the long run, right? We want to like stop this thing from having like electricity on, so we're doing the right thing. And this seems to be the last one anyways. Okay, there's another way. Interesting. I will go for the treasure first before I trigger some stupid event that prevents me to get this treasure chest, and it's mine! I saw it first, get your own treasure. But I will not let loose. It's mine. Boom! Gankamon seems pretty strong too. Defend the strange ship. Okay. Well, I lowered the power a little, but the security is still up. Better hack into some more terminals. So I guess we have to go upstairs and do this again. Okay. Okay. Lady Devimon was standing next to me like, are you sure you're doing the right thing? Is this what a good hacker is doing? Like, are you sure? Are you convinced that you're doing the right thing here? She has like one hand in her hip, like a judging kind of look. Okay. Thanks for the heal, I guess. Okay. I need 5 points more intelligence, so if everything goes right, I need 5 more level ups. If a Digimon game had a villain route. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can translate this to pretty much every longer going franchise whatsoever, right? Pokemon does not have a villain route either, right? If I remember correctly. Like, sorry, Professor Oak, but I'm not going to be the very best, and I'm not going to beat the Elite Four. I'm going with Team Rocket now and cut off Fleck Montail all day. Fuck you. And he was, oh, I was close. What bad thing you can do in Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know what these bad teams are all about. I have no clue. Something down those lines. Or like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, yeah. Like, oh yeah, I'm going with the president now, and I will help him to get his weird goals up. Whatever. There he is. Ye old asshole. I said this, yeah.
おやおや、あなたたちはいつぞやの？このセキュリティを突破して侵入してくるとは、あなたたちとても優秀なハッカーだったんですね。
あなたに聞きたいことがあってきたの。
私に？
でもその前に確認させて。
Oh, you little rascals are up to no good. Time of evil. I mean, for Team Rocket, I feel like that is true, but for other teams, I mean, if you go to like, how is this? Which, I guess it's like, Pokemon 3rd generation. They're like, oh yeah, we want the end of the world, and we use this Digimon to like either drown the whole world in water or like, I don't know, create land masses and you all die of thirst kind of thing. So it depends on which Pokemon story you go in, I guess.
こんなところで何をしているの？あなた、ひょっとして岸辺理恵の？
Now that is evil. Yeah, I think so too. So again, it depends on the Pokemon game, I guess. But yeah, Team Rocket is like, oh, yeah, we are evil now, man. Babyface evil, you know.
仲間と一概に言うのは難しい。彼女と私は手段を同じくして目的が異なる者同士なのです。ですが、彼女が利用したイーターの行動原理理論を解明したのはこの私です。そういう意味では仲間と言えるかもしれませんね。
Break his neck. After he finishes this sentence, I would just break his neck. Done. Even in cyberspace, I don't care.
おや、何か怒っていらっしゃる？あいにく私はあらんことは苦手でしてね。できれば穏便にことを運びたいのですが。
直接的な仲間でないならそれでいいよ。
What?
知ってることを教えて。
He just admitted he's helping her directly. What is she like? Is the server of her brain like already shut down? What's happening here? What? Like, yeah, I'm her partner. I like invented everything that she uses right now. Oh, I guess if you're not helping her directly, that's fine. Okay.
はて、一体何をお知りになりたいと？
エデン症候群について全て。仲間がエデン症候群になったの。どうにかして助けたい。
それを聞くためにわざわざこんなところまでやってきたと。
Will he spill the beans?
私の所在を突き止め、発電所のセキュリティをかいくぐってまで。いいでしょう。目的のために行動を起こす、その姿勢は敬服するに値します。
これイーターの論文？
それを解読できれば、とあるネットワークへのアクセスが可能になります。
これであなたは私と同じものを見、同じ声を聞くことができる。実はこれまだ私も解析が済んでいないものでしてね、これからいろいろと試してみようと準備しているところなんです。これの可能性は無限で、私の時間は有限だ。ぜひあなたにも手伝っていただきたい。あなたなりの解釈で解析してプログラミングしてみてください。若いハッカーの柔軟さと主張に満ちた思想があれば、これは私などが構築するよりはるかに有意義な形に生まれ変わることができるかもしれません。
I would not do that.
なんか怖い。こういう人のことをマッドサイエンティストっていうのかな。
よく言われますが心外ですね。ともかくそれを探ることがエデン症候群を解明する手がかりになるでしょう。
見たければ勝手に見ろってこと？ずいぶん太っ腹だね。
知識は求めるものにこそ与えられるべきです。
あなたは何のためにイータを操ろうとしているの？
探求心ですよ、ただの。おやおや、凄まじいですね。膨大なデジタルウェーブの本流、我々が感知できるほど仮想空間を振動させるとは。どうやらうまくいったようですね。
Yeah. See, here we go again. And now he's like, he's like praising her for like her part of the margin. And we're like, oh yeah, if you're not helping her, she's like, oh my god, I'm mad. I am truly mad.
何あれ、空からデジモンが。
次元の扉が開放されたのです。ついにこの世界の物理法則は崩壊した。
Yeah, everyone is falling for him. I also don't understand this. He's not making a good job in being like, you know, oh, I'm a sneaky devil and you like fall for my charm or whatever. He's like, yep, I'm evil. We're like, oh, okay. I guess I help you now.
二人とも電源のアクセスポイントに急がないと。
待たせて悪い。もうすぐ合図する。アクセスポイントには着いたか？急いでくれ。近道を開けてやりたいんだが手が回らね
え。おやおや、彼は君たちの侵入の痕跡を改ざんするので手一杯のようですね。邪魔をしてしまった罪滅ぼしも兼ねてお手伝いしましょう。アクセスポイントまでのバックドアです。これを通ればすぐ到達できるでしょう。
どうして？なぜ協力してくれるの？
言ったでしょう。私と岸辺さんでは目的が違うのですよ。この後あなたたちや彼が何をしようと私の目的に影響はありません。それにこの程度の手伝いであなたのその悲しみ、痛みが少しでも和らぐのであれば安いものですよ。それではご検討を。
待って、まだ聞きたい。ヘリカ、急がないと。
I saw the others doing it, so I gave it a try, but the steering line thing is hard. 3 new cases? No. Where are we, by the way? Where am I? There's like a gigantic Digimon there. I feel like today we made good progress kind of on story stuff, even if we did a lot of different other things. I still think we're doing good. Like normally I always have this urge to think we are slow, but this time I'm feeling okay. Farm development kit and farm expansion plugin, so we can make another farm finally. Aha! And I don't know what this button down there will do, but there's a gigantic Digimon and I want to kill him. Also, I mean there are optional bosses in this game, but if I always think about optional bosses, I think Digimon World 3 and Digimon World 1 really handle like optional bosses kind of cool. I like in Digimon World 1 where you can like go to like hidden places that you only can open or like investigate with like special types of Digimon, which is, as a kid I never found out, but now I know. And in Digimon World 3 you have like all these like hidden freaks. Break Dramon, okay. How much damage did I do? What? What happened? A lot of extra and hot extra stuff? Oh yeah, that is true too. That's the power of intelligence and defense penetration. The power of penetration? Okay. Nice heal. That is really powerful. That is really powerful. My god. 2 int up. Perfect. Only 3 more. It's just broken. Oh yeah, it feels very broken, yeah. Especially the defense penetration. Main power has been shut down. To reboot system execute required procedures.
そっちは無事か？計画自体は一応阻止できたが、それでも失敗だ。
何これ。
Shell no Memon.
何が起きたっていうの？
Save? Yes! Save twice, I don't care.
千歳、俺はどこで間違えた？俺とお前と新と3人でバカやってた時は何も迷うことなんてなかった。新を許していればよかったのか？それともそうすれば俺は誰にも置いていかれずに済んだか？なんだ
In Ryuji's head. Okay.
つながった。世界は解放の時が来た。我が名はアルカディオン。あらゆるものは消え去る。我が身の内に帰る。
消え去る。帰る。
Don't touch it, you moron! Yeah, even Cyberadamon is like, you fucker. Okay, bye! He tried.
そうか。最初からそうすればよかったんだな。
Who's this? And he got snagged from Digimon. Cool.
ねえ、たっくん、やっぱりやめようよ。ここハッカーのたまり場になってるエリアなんでしょ？見つかったら大変だよ。
大丈夫だってミポリン。俺クーロンレベル2まで行ったことあるし、このエリア幽霊まで出るって噂があるんだぜ。面白そうじゃん。探してみようよ。
いやー、怖い。ミポリン泣いちゃうかも。
そしたら俺が慰めてやるって。ねえ、あれって
There's a ghost! There's a ghost! Run!
大丈夫だってミポリン。いくらハッカーだからってすぐ襲ってきたりするわけ。
Looks flashy.
よせ、あれは獲物じゃない。消してやる。消される前に。
Okay, I guess he's possessed. Cool. Tokyo changed completely. Arata said he failed, but his plan was actually a success. By shutting down the power, we managed to close the hole in the dimensional wave. But even the brief hole in the wall had a massive effect. Digimon are running around now.
関東全域を覆っている怪現象は未だ収まりを見せず、政府の対応が急がれています。まるで仮想現実の世界に迷い込んだかのような奇怪な現象に専門家は、
それがニュースっていうものなんだね。
Of course he's here too.
びっくりした？すごいでしょ。大規模なデジタルシフトが起きたおかげで、私もこっちの世界に来られるようになったんだよ。君たちの世界、すっごく興味深いよ。物理的ってこういうことなんだね。
Let's get physical, warm on.
ねえ、君のデジモンはまだこっちには来られないの？
I hope not.
そっか。でもそのうち来られるようになるよ。東京のデジタルウェーブはどんどん濃くなっているから。ワームもあんまりうろちょろしないでよね。だって面白いんだもん。東京が大変なことになっちゃったのはわかるけど、エリカたちといつも一緒にいられるのは嬉しいしね。 そう言ってごまかそうとしても無駄だからね。ねえ、スウェードは明美からもらった論文の解析に集中したいの。ワームモンを連れてお兄ちゃんを探してきて。その子がいると気が散るの。
ジュースサーバーが壊れて床がジュースまみれになってる。
おい誰だ PC 画面に落書きしたの。
朝からずっとこうなの。ごめんなさい。
He's running around making chaos. Okay. Cute. Stray. Yet another side story. Like side chapter. 12. Stray. I saw a Digimon outside for some reason. Be careful when you go out. Okay, be careful, detective. Downtown is intense, just like Eason. Look out for Warmon, make sure it behaves. I'll take advantage. Okay, make an advantage. Chat! Quick! Make an advantage roll on Warmon. Sayo. Oh god, the 6-6 advantage roll. Oh god, help. Roll advantage? Oh, yes, that's just... Dame dane, dayo, dame yo. Let's do an easy one here. Oh, a brave point is good. Matayoshi? I can't. What, Matayoshi? Wait, the cop? Yo! I don't know if this is a good group for anything, to be honest. I don't even know if he can, like, Digimon battle. Is he, like, just gunning people down? He's not using Digimon in the battle. He just, you know, uses his gun. Oh, he has 3 Digimon, though, for some reason. He's a hacker! I knew it. Okay, here comes the first move. Okay. Holy crap. Flower cannon looks cool. And it's a gun, so I like it. Okay, cool. Hyper Cannon 200 damage? What? Okay, that's not too bad. I take on the big boy. Do it.
なんとかなったね。
More buffs. More. Okay, I have to admit, this battle mode only gets me to feel the urge to play something like how is it called? Oh my god. Let me look it up real quick. Oh my god. How is it called? Oh no, chat. My brain. It's not working. It's not working. XCOM. Here we go. I feel like this mode wants me to play XCOM, kinda. I don't even know why. Phew, job done, good work. By the way, what do you do on your days off? Huh, me, I usually just rest at home. But one of my officers invited me to his house the other day. His wife used to be one of my officers too. They're inviting me quite a few times now. Last time was their daughter's 4th birthday. She keeps saying she wanted to invite me to her party. She's a cute kid. She takes after her mom, but the way her eyes narrow when she smiles is just like her dad. Does she call you Grandpa Matayoshi? You would love to see a UFO Enemy Unknown playthrough? Oh yeah! Should we do it? I don't know how big it is. Is it worth to play XCOM 1? How long to beat? Is it worth it to like play the first game too? Oh, it's like a short game too. It's like, if even 30 hours. Fun. Yeah, that officer is like a son to me. I look gentle? Ha! Well, no granddad look stern while talking about their grandchild. It's pretty hard. I'm pretty hard too. What do you mean it's hard? You think I'm not up to the challenge? What are you making a bet right now? What is this? But seeing my officers look so happy makes me want to make sure they make it home safely no matter what. With the Digimon turmoil lately, there's been a rise of vicious crimes, but because of the general chaos, it hasn't been reported in the news. Even in these unusual circumstances, my officers have a duty to put the safety of the citizens before their own. He's no different. I bet I will die 21 times. Is there like a you know, a forced game over kind of thing 21 times? If you want to make a bet on my channel, I'm down to it. But it's my role to make sure they don't let their youthful enthusiasm cause them to take unnecessary risks. Sorry for the long story. Yep. Give me stuff. Development patch. Okay. 21 times? I don't know what dying means, by the way. Losing characters, like actually going game over. I don't know how the game works. I know I woke up early today. This month is early to bed, early rise. You woke up early? Wow! Game 21 game overs? You think this game is that hard? Damn! I must look pathetic in your eyes. Okay. Okay! Only because I'm a big whiny baby boy bitch, you cannot say that I am not like skillful while whining. Is 21 much? Yeah, for a 20-hour game, 21 times of dying is much, yes. I think so, yeah. Wait. Island. Island. Like, I feel like something like a bet would be fun, kinda. I saw on another channel something very interesting. Retro Brando was like promoting this. There was a channel, or like there is a channel, who's like gambling his Twitch payout with viewers. And if you can beat him one-on-one in a game, he will give you his Twitch payout. Kind of fun though. To think about something like that. 2 more, huh? Only 2 more. And we double the ABI. Joke's on you. He has no payout. Sounds fun. I mean, if you want to like, you know, it's $100 or whatever. So yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty bold too. But I don't know the conditions of that. I don't know if it's only games he's good at. Like for some reason, like, I don't know, I could like, yeah guys, I challenge you to be like faster than me in Quest for Glory 4 to win my Twitch payout. Good luck. Like, okay. Have fun, Chad. I hope you like a good challenge. Or like, I don't know, like even Star Tropics. I think most people will not finish the game for 3 hours. Retro Brando would win? Yeah, sure. You mean like in Quest for Glory? Go away. I feel like he's strong in like gameplay and in like games, but he's like a controller guy. I don't know if like mouse point and click would like suit him in the first place. What is this? Udi Memory 4. Who's like calling me again? Botamon is max level at the farm. That's cute and all. Let's run around a little bit. They look fun. We have come all this way. We might as well enjoy ourselves. How would the real world army react if their Digimon like enter your world? They would like shoot at everyone so quick. Right, Ryuji Memory 1, interesting. Like, oh my god, demon, shoot it, blah 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 blah. They would not like stand around next to him. Oh my god. Hey, what's an aquarium and what's a movie theater? I mean, Oh no, Piximon is back. Why does everyone look so scared? I don't like this. I want to go back to the digital world. Yeah, same. Sunflower guy looks friendly compared to Godzilla. I mean, are you wrong? You're not wrong though. What was that entrance? Oh, this is a dungeon now? Oh shit. Why was there an army man standing around? He has no fear, Chad. Or he needs the money for something. Holy crap. 4,000 XP. Okay. Hoorah, hoorah! Two more levels? Yep, exactly. Like, come on, 6,000 XP? That's a deal. That's a deal. I should like bring Monsaemon with me. But it's too late for that. I will not go back. We're here now. Bye. I clicked this away so fast. Couldn't even read. One more level up. I feel like the Digimon we are about to get is like even more powerful. Like I feel like we will have a group that will just shit on basically everything. Can't wait. The amount of experience is crazy in here. And it's so fast too. That is true too, yeah. Here we go. It is done. Gatomon. There are lots of places to sleep, but where can I get some food? Do you know? Do you have money? Can you pay for it? Lady Digimon Digivolves into Lilithmon. Okay. ATABI, huh? $51. Oh, that is a dungeon now too? It was not a dungeon before. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting that I can like go to these places now. Let's see what Lilithmon can do. Phantom Pain. $1,000 damage. Level 1. Yeah, okay. Strongest attack in the game. Int penetrating extra strong dark attack on one foe. And it can poison my enemy. Okay. Does not sound broken at all, actually. I don't know why I can go into this space, by the way. So I'm afraid and go back. At least for now. For no particular reason. I mean, true. There's an Ogremon on the streets. And you. It's a day for victory! Three brave points A. I like what you got. I have too much money. On top of being extremely powerful. That's a Biomon. Oh, I didn't want that. Shit. Oh my god, is he you? Is K also you? Oh no. No, that cannot be it. No. No, 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 no.
ことってあるか。K の力がこっちでも使えるなんて。
I mean, did I see K and you on the same screen at the same time? Yes. Huh, okay.
お前も出してみろよ。自分のデジモンを。なんだ、まだできないのか。こりゃ面白い。そうだ、忘れてたよ。勝手に檻から出た。罰を受けてもらおうか。なんで出て行っちまったんだ。俺がすぐ助けに行ったってのにさ。何のことかわからないって。そうだよな。お前はいつもそうだ。俺の気持ちに少しも気づいてなかったんだ。
Okay, maybe I am more right than I think, and I hate it.
こうすりゃちょっとくらい身に染みるだろ。
Did I defend Satanmon's attack with my bare hands? He just exploded a police car. I'm a powerful individual.
ダメだな。そんなんじゃお前やっぱり失格だよ。でももういいんだ。安心しろよ。もうこれからは俺がお前になってやるよ。
I will become Nugget! I feel like that's a sentence you will not say often in life.
君が2人？
すごいだろ。アバターを操作したら現実でもお前になれたんだぜ。
Cool.
彼のアバターを盗んだ犯人はやっぱりお前だったんだね。何のために彼になり変わろうとするの？
成り変わる？何のことだ。だってもう俺がお前なんだぜ。俺たちも一緒だ。現実でもエデンでも。
Nani the fuck? What?
俺がお前だ。俺こそがお前なんだ。
No, I'm Nugget! Babyface Nugget, edit again. Oh, yes!
君のデジモンが
Of course! From all the Digimon in my roster, I summoned the most horny one! I wonder why. No, I am the real Nugget summons horny Digimon. I guess you cannot deny that I am the real one. Like, he has like a weird, like, skeleton man, and I'm like bringing my horny out. I feel like you know who the real Nugget is. You know what I'm saying?
なんだ、やればできるじゃないか。そうじゃなきゃ面白くない。力ずくで取り返してみろよ。できるもんならさ。俺がお前になってやるよ。
Oh, he has only one Digimon. I have 3. Oh my god! Are you okay? Hans, are you okay? Oh, he is tanky.
ほらほら
Hurrah, hurrah. Smooch. 600 damage, easy. God damn it. What? What did I do? I guess I misclicked. Oops. Whatever. Oh, Lilithmon looks so cool in this form. Let's try this again, shall we? Smooch. 1100 damage, yo. This attack is broken. I mean, I have items to use.
リュウジ。
下がってろ。どっちが本物かなぜわかるってか？あいにくまだそこまで猛録してねえよ。
フーディエ、なんでお前たちはいつも俺たちの邪魔をするんだ。どけよ。そこに立つのはお前じゃない。
消えるのはお前だ。
I got this with Fleshy Demon is back.
なんだそれ。そんなんで戦えるのか。
キーキーうるせんだよ三下。いいからさっさとかかってこい。
どっちが三下か思い知らせてやるよ。邪魔なんだよフーディ。
Oh, I can control him. Acadiamon Rookie. Soul Absorption. Yeah, we try this. Okay, so he's like a some kind of eater too. Holy crap.
Nanda? このデジモン。
いいぞ。やれ。アルカディモン。
Yeah. Yeah, he's the same as an eater. Interesting.
デジモンを吸収しただと。
どけ。
Yeah, this is my account or whatever.
なぜ逃がした？
Yeah, there's something I need to make sure of.
バカ野郎が。甘いにも程があるぞ。エリカが待ってる。
Okay.
待っちゃいないさ。あいつは行ってしまうんだ。俺も誰も待たずに。俺はもう疲れた。エリカの兄でいることに。
I feel like this red aura around him is like confusing him a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
だが千歳はあんな風にされた落とし前だけはつける。エデンにいるハッカーを一人残らず消してやる。
リュウジ。
I wasn't really trying to advance the story, by the way, but here we are.
何も言わなくてもいいよ。ワームモンを通してお兄ちゃんが言ったことも全部ね。エリカ。いいの。もう分かっていたことだから。私がやることは何も変わらない。君はお兄ちゃんを止めて。ハッカー狩りなんてしたらウーディエがエデンにいられなくなっちゃう。 話をしなきゃダメだよ。千歳を救うのも大事だけど、それはあんたには隠せないね、ワームも。そうだよ、これはただの逃げ。お兄ちゃんにああ言われるのが怖くてずっと逃げてたの。でももう逃げない。次は私もお兄ちゃんを止めに行く。あんたは彼についていてあげて。もうすぐだから。待ってて、お兄ちゃん。私は消えない。
I'm not so sure about that one. Oh my god, this ends the chapter? No! I don't want this! Fuck! What was this chapter about? It was like 5 seconds long! I hate it!
こんなのデジモンバトルじゃねえ。何なんだよお前。
Bye chapter. I was like exploring and shit. Damn.
やめてくれ。もう降参する。だから。俺のプログラムが。
Oh god. Oh my god. Yikes.
リュウジ。リュウジ、待ってよ。行っちゃった。リュウジ、どんどん様子がおかしくなっているみたい。
そのようやな。あの男はあちこちでハッカーを買っとる。ザクソンやデモンズ、どこのチームかなんてお構いなしや。てっきりフーディエがわっちらに敵対し始めたんかと思うとりましたが、どうやらおかしいのはあの男一人のようですな。
リュウジは千歳を失ってから変なの。あんなデジモンだって持ってなかったのに。
今井千歳、あの男もアンダーゼロの被害に遭ったんやな。アンさん、手貸しなはれ。これ以上あの男にエデンを好き勝手させるわけにはいかへん。あんたらもこのままにはしておけへんはずや。奴を捕まえるのは一筋縄ではいかん。綿密な作戦が必要や。追って連絡する。店で待ちや。
Butterfly's Long Afternoon. Yet another side story. Chapter 13. I haven't checked the board lately. Yeah, because I couldn't. Hoodie Memory 5. The game is like getting crazy fast all of a sudden. Like, okay. Not that I'm not enjoying a little bit of a pace that is going on, but my god, like, warn me before I like go into. Oh, okay, I guess I run around with my Digimon now. Cool. Warn me before I do that. Like, if you want to go this way now, like, maybe you should, like, you know, like, there's Digimon ahead. What's going on here? I'm afraid to ask. I'm not clicking on him. This area is restricted to defensive force personnel. Hurry home. Okay. Attention, the story ahead. Yeah, something down those lines would be fantastic, yeah. Oh, what is going on here? D&D classes for my Digimon. Fun. Can you buy me a head accessory? I want to change my look sometimes. I don't know if I can buy head accessories actually. Lots have changed in the real world, but the confusion is spreading in Eden too. I've asked so much, my brother Hootie, I'm sorry. It's the same Hootie. No apologies. Teacher said in home room to avoid going out. I hope there are no monsters. Heading home. Be careful now. The question is, can I go into all the dungeons now that opened up before? You know what I mean? Like in all the dungeons from... It looks like it. It looks like I can go in all dungeons from Sleuth now. That's kind of cute. Yep. And I just wanna run around a little bit. I just wanted to explore last time too, but they denied it to me. Because I looked like a moron. You never know what changes. I always want to check out. Okay. 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 At least we could look into this a little bit more. I think for now I save. We will continue this tomorrow, chat. But oh my god, I cannot see anything with my Digimon behind me. Fun. But I feel like we did like more than I thought that we accomplished today. And I'm happy to dive back into more story and, you know, evolve more Digimon next time. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was fun. I hope you had fun too. I had a fantastic time. If you are new here by any means, if you haven't, please follow the channel. Get updated when I'm live again. And I would like to see you around more for more funny games.